Man, what's DJ Khaled up to these days? Bro, look at that face. The instincts of the killer. Bro, this is Instagram. What is he doing? Is that a sauna? Positive vibration. Man's fucking living life, bro. That's where it's at. I one day aspire to be like DJ Khaled. Oh man, what a champion! What's going on, boys? How we doing? Good morning. We ready for another day of WASM? Hold up. This calls for a meme. I must construct the meme that is in my brain right now. Who's ready for another day? Another day of fun. Yeah. Add that to the meme pile. Let's go, dude. We're slowly getting more and more memes here. I'm a collector. Alright, if the winds are swift, we'll be able to tackle the rest of WASM today. It's a big if, though. I think it's gonna be more like 2 days. But a man can dream, can't he? That he can. Alright, let's get to it, boys. Let's get to it. Day 25, more WASM. You already know how it is. So the issue right now is we need to import STB image, but STB image is shitting the bed because for some reason std.io is getting imported. So I don't know what the go is there. I don't know if this should just not be imported or if it should be and we just need to use proper precautions. Because, you know, I would imagine that we need all of these fellas, but we need to use Emscripten for these guys. So I would guess that we just don't even need this getting included. So basically the plan, I think, is to basically just make a copy and edit that copy and just import that instead. STB. Yep, I'm just going to copy the entirety of STB and we're going to run with it. STB dash web. Put a little note here. Had to do this because the had to copy this and edit it because the current Odin vendor STB is broke for Visum. Sad face. We fix. Okay, so let's go and find this, and we're going to import STB. What did I just call that? STB web image. Okay, so now we're importing our version of things, and it'll be great. It'll be magnificent. Yeah. All right. Who's ready for another day of squashing issues one by one until we have a web build done? I thought you were in Sweden. I was in Sweden. That I was. I've moved to a different location, as I quite often do. I can't stay in the one spot for too long, alright? The feds are after me. Alright. Yeah, I should probably rename the title to The War on the Web Demo Build Continues. There we go. More comprehensible. To the fellas who have the fortune to not know what WASM is. The great privilege. Okay. Let's fucking do it. The first thing I want to do here is like open the project config and ignore specifically the Odin version so I don't accidentally get confused and start editing it. Vendor STB, we're gonna ignore this. That's still there. Alright, now we're ready. Alright, let's do it. So we've got to figure out why stdio is even being imported to begin with. I would imagine it because it's libc. But I don't know. But we will know. We will figure it out. Alright, where the fuck is libc? It would actually be kinda... I actually kinda like having file navigation. Am I crazy? Am I gonna be fucking hunted down and killed by every 10x programmer handmade guy out there for saying that I like file nav? I probably will. If I don't stream tomorrow, you guys know what happened. But I kind of funk with the file sidebar, bro. Just for like seeing shit. Like, for example, I have no idea what's in this folder right now. I mean, I guess I could control O. Actually, yeah, that's probably a solution now that I think about it. Maybe. I mean, that kind of just like why isn't that doing anything? Maybe a bug. I don't know. I gotta turn it off and on, I think. There we go. Yeah, that'll do the trick. Alright. libc. What do we have in here? We've got math, stdio, all this kind of stuff. There are jets flying by outside. They're looking for me, but they're not gonna find me. I'm holed up pretty well. Okay, so why do we need libc? I don't think we do. Can we just get rid of that? c.end. Okay. Well, I mean, we're using the libc stuff. For stuff like the c.end. But I think that's all. Okay, cool. So I think the problem here is that it's importing libc, but we only need like a subset of it. That would be my guess. I don't call C. What is c.int? Like, where actually is that? I wonder if I can find a definition. It's gonna be like finding a needle in a haystack. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just in C though. Holy fuck, we did it, boys. It's that easy. Alright, one sec. I forgot to run this guy through Emscripten. So let me do that real quick. CD, where am I going? Focus. EMSTKenv. Focus. There we go. Holy shit, it's that easy. Alright, tremendous W number 1 of the day. But why the fuck did that time out? Okay, we're cooking. It just took a while. Dude, already hit W1 of the day. Today's gonna be a good day. I can feel it in my nuts. Alright, let's bring these guys in. Dude, we're so ready. Alright, so I only had to modify SDB image. I think. So, yeah. Alright. Let's get the, what's it called? The old, Python server going. What is it? Pi HTTP server. Can't remember. I'm just gonna make a new console here. -M. Okay. Cool. Go to the good old localhost, mate. Oh, wrong directory. My bad. It's templates, 2D renderer. There we are. Alright, we're cooking. Yeah, we're cooking with gas, mate. Malloc failed. Well, that is an unfortunate L. Why are you calling malloc, my friend? App setup default icon. Has it simply just stopped working from yesterday? Okay. Then when we bring these guys back in, it shits the bed, which is interesting. Alright, what's the actual issue here? It's happening on SAP run. And it's calling malloc, and that's eating shit. Which is interesting. So something we're doing with the SDB image is like doing some funky town stuff with that. Okay. I need to get a t-shirt that says I heart web. My name is Jeff. To be fair, this is purely a skill issue on my part. Gatoron, thanks for the prom, mate. Oh, yeah. Yummy. Yeah. So what be the problem here? Yeah, it's simply that we're including this, and for some reason, malloc is breaking. Okay, so this could be one of those issues where it's like, maybe just running out of memory. Because the stack is getting too fat. I don't know. Or just running out of memory full stop. Like maybe that's what the problem is. Yeah, like malloc is failing. It shouldn't be failing. Right? So that's just gotta mean we're out of memory. That would be my guess. That'd be my best guess right now. So let's go down into here and just add these guys on and see if that fixes things. Nope. Yeah, so I wonder what the issue could be. Failing the moment we import one of these guys. Which is kind of weird. Like STB rect pack. Like what's going on here? Maybe I gotta try and rebuild these object files. That would be a guess. I wonder how I could debug this though. Like, malloc is failing, right? So, is there a way that I can kind of debug where malloc is being called? Like, what's actually happening with this fella? I mean, I guess we can find out. stdlib.odin. Okay. Alright, so that's returning 0. Error is equal to none. Size. Okay. So this pointer is returning 0, but we're not actually getting an error in here. Allocator procedure is equal to null. So our context allocator is Gonski's. Okay. Alright, let me see what this actually does when we don't have this guy. Maybe it goes somewhere else. No, it still goes here. But... oh, we still don't have an allocator. Huh. Bro, what's happening? Don't know. Yeah, plan doesn't work anymore because the plan is non-existent. The plan is just to keep chugging, you know? That's really all we need to do. I should probably make a plan though. Today we are trying to get a WASM build of the game so we can have a web demo. Sorry, an epic web demo. That's the plan. For right now specifically, I'm trying to basically import STB image and get them working. But right now I'm running into some kind of fucking some weird problem where we're crashing the moment we import any of these guys. Maybe I'll try import call C and see what happens. Nothing. Okay. So it's got something to do with the fact that we're importing these libs. Like this guy. So my guess would be that we just have to update them. But I would like to know why this is happening. That would be kind of great. I mean, the issue is that that's... Like, I mean, it's clear that this is returning nil, right? Because we don't actually have... that. But like, why is that the case just only the moment we import one of these guys? Okay, this is a different location. Okay, so we can't rely on breakpoints, I don't think, working across compiles, because they'll be in a different source location. So where actually was that? Like, where was the issue? Okay. Circle app. Can I like pin this? Okay. Circle app line 3000. 3061. Actually, I could just kind of refresh this. 3061 in Circle app. Okay. Actually, okay, so I want to get rid of this and see what's happening alternatively in here. Okay, so I'm going to break here. I'm going to refresh. Okay, same size. Alright, this is huge. Tremendous. Okay. So this is going to a different spot. This is calling malloc in Emscripten. But when we import stb, malloc gets fucked in the ass and like plugged in with an Odin malloc, which it shouldn't do. So the next question is, where? Where does malloc occur? It's in the std libc in here. Odin libc. So why is libc even getting imported? Like, where the fuck does that happen? Lib windows wasm that when lib not exists panic fine import lib recpack wasm. Maybe there's something in there. I don't know. This is also recpack. We want to be looking at stb image. Callbacks. I'm just going to delete all of this. Load from memory. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine it's in here that the issue is occurring. So I think we got to figure out how to rebuild this and make it better. So this is the make command. Okay. Progress. We need a counter for how many times people come in and ask for the code editor. I mean, I honestly don't blame them, because if I have never seen this code editor before and I wanted to know what it was, I too would be asking in chat, what is this code editor? We do have an exclamation point editor command. That went to Twitch. There we go. Put in the title. That could work. We could also actually do something like, I remember there being like an auto automatic way of linking it up. When anyone types editor, we can send this command, but I can't remember how to do that. Let me go dumpster diving through the settings real quick. No, I can't remember. Oh yeah, look, right here, right here. We add a command when someone from any platform says the words editor, reply with execute. Alright, I actually don't know what execute does. Maybe we can reply with just this. Okay. Says the word editor. Alright, fellas. Go time. Deploy. Let's go! Wait, what the fuck? Oh no, bro. Oh no. Stop. No. No. Bail. Bail. Oh. Oh no. Is it still going? Oh god. Oh no. It can't be stopped, bro. It's still going. Fucking Java developers, bro. Come on. Oh man. Put user in timeout for 5 minutes. There we go. Oh my god, dude. How the fuck do I slash timeout Costa Labs. Oh. Oh my god. Holy shit. Well, you guys got what you wanted. You happy now? Do you know what the editor is? Alright, I'm gonna message Alex. He would be appreciative of that bug report. What a classic, bro. Yeah, I had to time it out because it was spamming chat. Can I untimeout? Untimeout Costa Labs. We back? I did this on Twitch. Don't say editor, guys. Whatever you do. Alright. I'm gonna open it real quick. And I'm gonna delete the command. And we're gonna go back to programming and pretend this never happened. Alright? Nobody type editor. Nobody type it. Quick. Go. Oh no, it's lagging. I said don't type it. Alright. Yeah. App's fucked. Alright, who cares? Back to programming. Alright, what are we doing? That's the question of the day. What are we doing? Well, right now I'm trying to figure out why the fuck when I import this that This shits the bed. I wonder. I would imagine we just try and rebuild SCB image. That would be my guess. So let's try and do that, I guess. Let us go onwards. Web stuff. STB web. Lib. Source. Okay. So, there is a make file sitting in here. I think we can try and use that with this command, but I'm unsure. Shell Odin root. I don't know where this is defined. But maybe we can try it out. Okay, so if we go make -c and then the Odin root plus vendor, whatever this is. Make this -c and then a link to the source. Okay. Well, we're not there. So the system cannot find the file specified. Okay. Alright. Well, we gotta figure out how to do it the good old-fashioned way. Now they just make bullshit. What do we actually do here? Convert this make command to a shell on Windows. Just say to a bat script on Windows. Okay. Whatever this is. A little bit of clang. Alright. So, Odin root, blah, 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 libc. Wait. So it's using libc inside here. That's interesting. So we almost need to compile them with Emscripten and not like this, right? I'm trying to compile them for WASM. Should I use EMCC? Because this would plug in actually what it needs. I would imagine. So let's try that. Okay, EMCC, okay, where are we? Yeah, sbimage.c, for this, yeah, okay, let's see if that works. Flawless. Flawless operation right there. Okay. So that should give us the libs. I'm going to delete all of these guys. Monk. So that we can have them nice and fresh. Alright, moment of truth. Can I now use that without things dying? Let us find out. Let us find out. Whoops, gonna get rid of you. Right, it needs to get image right and stuff. We need the right lib. Or this is the wrong one. STB image right. Actually, this is STB image. So we do actually need that. Okay. So let's call... let's actually just make a bat. A good old bat. Build web dot bat or build for it's probably the best way of doing things. Okay. So let's copy this fella over. And let's just go build for emcc.bat. Okay. And from memory, I have to use call on these guys. Otherwise, shit will hit the fan. Okay. So I also want to call this. Okay. And let's go back to this and build. Cannot find precompiled STB library. Say not exists. Right lib STB image right wasm.o. STB image right underscore wasm. Okay. My bad. Dunk. Okay, what else we got? STB image resize also needs to be there. Probably don't even use that, but you know, I may as well make it work. So STB image resize is just kind of same deal, but resize. Okay. It builds. Moment of truth. Still shits the bed. God fucking damn it. No. Okay. Fucking, we're breaking. Okay. Malik. Bro, why are you getting linked to that? Alright. Well, now that we're building, I guess we can kind of figure out that issue. So that's cool. That is cool. STB image resize or STB image .c .h.
I like money.
The bots of Editor Man, please save us.
I didn't even get to read that. I wonder if Cost Labs will open now. Oh. It's still stuck. It's still stuck on YouTube, bro. Oh, fuck. Oh. Did somebody type the magic word? Focus is getting on a free advertising. Yeah. I'm just gonna hide the bot for now. We now so saved. All right. The beast is contained for now. All right. Nobody type editor. Big mistake. All right. Maybe it might be fixed. He who shall not be named. All right. I think we're back. I wonder what program Randy uses to write the code. Well, I guess we'll never know now. All right. So the issue we're having right now is, for some reason, libc is still getting linked. Somewhere. So stb image right Odin. Core C should be fine. Right lib. When right, what does this mean? Because that could be a problem. I can't really read this. I don't know how to read this. Right lib when right lib not equal this. Or right lib when right lib is not empty. Else do this. When right lib is not equal to empty. Okay. So it should be finding this properly. When we're doing the old WASM. So the next question is like, are we doing this correctly? I don't know. Anyway, let's take a look at this SCB image right dot h and std write, no std io to disable the file variant of these functions. However, this will also disable HDL writing. Okay. So yeah, I mean, this should be getting disabled. I guess at what point is this getting swapped in, I wonder. Don't know. Do not know. I guess we can try and get rid of these guys. Anyway, let's just keep looking at STB image. Let's look at all of these guys to see what is happening. So we got WASM. Require import libc. Okay, well that kind of explains that. Hello? Why are you doing that? Well, that's probably the problem. God fucking damn it, dude. Alright, solved. What? What? Huh? Why are we using libc? Alright, I'm gonna screenshot and send that to Mr. Bill. Okay, so I wonder if rebuilding these with Emscripten is fine or not. I don't know. I'm not sure on that front. I guess we could probably swap in the old guys just to see if that fixes things. Because maybe it might not build properly now because it didn't get everything patched in properly. But yeah, that seems like the fix to me. I'll keep working on it throughout the day and see, and then have a chat to Bill to see what he thinks about it. But yeah, maybe that's the fix. I don't know. Alright, where am I going? Vendor, SDB, lib. I'm gonna copy these guys back in. I said copy them in. Thank you. Alright, now let's see what happens here. Yeah, it still works fine. So yeah, we don't actually have to add Emscripten, which is great. Like, we don't have to build these guys with Emscripten. I mean, we are eventually, which is why I would imagine it's working. So, that's cool. Alright. Interesting. Okay, well, I think I'll delete the build Emscripten one. Maybe. Probs delete this. Alright, I will just go back to plowing through the rest of things. So, if I pull these guys in, are we ready to cook? Nope, we're crashing here, so we're gonna have to go suss out these guys as well. Because I would imagine a similar thing is happening. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Bonk. And then true type. Doop. duplicate declaration rect pack. Because it's using these guys. Can I like disable these? Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to edit the Odin instead of trying to make my own thing then. Maybe. So what's actually happening? Package name must be unique. Found a previous location. Yeah, so it's still checking in here and in here because they have the same package name. I could rename the package. Or I could just change. I could just delete this guy. Bonk. I gotta run this through Emscripten. God fucking damn it. Okay. So this now gets replaced with vendor STB. Okay. Okay. All right, making progress. Now we are not crashing, and we have STB image in. Whether or not it works is an entirely different problem. So next up, we got to try and load images and shit and see what happens. All right, making headway. I like it. We're doing it. Hello. There are more game engines in Rust than games. Oh man. That's kind of facts though.
Hey guys, look at this new ECS library I just made. It's in Rust. I've never made a game in my life, but I'm gonna keep making these ECS libraries.
Every time someone makes an ECS library, people die. Okay? It's not a joke. All right, what's the goal? I just made a fresh cup of coffee. I'm back. Well, I think we figure out what to do next, right? So we got to load up, actually just test out the old init images, I reckon. So let's do that real quick. Init images. Man, I can taste it. We're getting so close. So fucking close. Pack images into Atlas. Yeah, we'll figure that out later on. But first, I just want to get these guys loaded up and their PNG data kind of sucked in to the game. So let's get that going. Format.tprint. Error argument mismatch OS read entire file. Okay, so we're going to need to not use OS. And we're going to need to use the old wrapper that Carl made for loading stuff from the file system. This guy. So, import. What is this? Web stuff? No, it's OS right here. Okay, OS. Odin. Web compatible OS. Read entire file. Write entire file. That is what we want. So import web compatible OS. Path does not exist. Dude, I can never figure out how the fuck these paths thing how these path things work. Undefined symbol STBI set flip vertically on load, hey? Nice. Okay, that'll do it. So, alright, let me just uncomment this real quick. Let's just get this kind of isolated. Okay, undefined symbol, set flip vertically unload. Okay, source.wasm.o. So how do we STPI like it's in here. But I don't I don't really know what we're doing here, man. Oh, I don't really know. Maybe we take a peepsee at, I don't know, dude. I think we gotta like, yeah, I don't know. We gotta like link this fucker in somehow. But I would imagine that Odin handles that kind of behind everything, but I could be wrong. So, am I correct in saying that that's the Emscripten? Yes. Okay. So I think we got to add in the libraries here in the Emscripten step. I'm not too sure though. Maybe ChatGPT will auto-fix for me. Linker cannot find the symbol, which suggests the issue with the linking SCB image library. Okay. Ensure it's included. Yes. Verify linking of object files. Object file containing the implementation is being passed to the link. If it's missing, ensure it's compiled and included. Being passed to the linker. No. Error on undefined symbols. Your Emscripten compilation command allow the linking proceed while you debug the undefined symbol. However, this doesn't fix the root cause. Okay. Dash V to enable verbose. Okay. Yes, we can turn this off and see what happens. Warning, undefined symbol, reference by root reference. Okay. What's the dash V to enable verbose? Yeah, I mean, I'm not seeing anything useful. Okay, this is where the warning is. There's nothing useful around it. So yeah, I wonder how we get that in. Do I need to link this in with a extra flag in the EMCC compile step or earlier? in the build. Specifically for linking SP image function like sub because as header and library how the implementation library must be compiled and included at the appropriate stage. Just ensure the object file or source file is part of the compilation. The object file is separate. I'm building using Odin Ginger Bill Lang. That is a that. Link object files. So we got to include this in here. Sure it's linked correctly during the final EMCC command. Okay. Yeah, so we're just going to throw it in here then. Great. More stuff. That's alright. Oh yeah, I guess we're linking in all of these guys as well. Like the circle WASM shit. So that makes sense to me. So we just gotta also include these guys. I don't know how I would get there. I guess I'm just gonna copy them across. Fuck it, we ball. Where would these guys be? Source. We can kind of throw it in here. STB. Okay, source STB image wasm.o. See if that works. Yeah, big W. Holy shit, we're cooking. Alright, so we got to explicitly link these guys in. Kind of us, but oh well. Oh well. Alright, well let's see if that's doing what it needs to do. No errors, we're cooking. Alright. Back to it. Another roadblock unclogged. Unblocked. Alright, so now it's time to figure out this path shit. So these guys should be fine. And we should be ready to rock and roll. So let's import this. Undefined symbol libc assert fail. Okay. I wonder why that's happening. Is it these guys or is it something else? It's something else. It's probably the read entire file. In the OS maybe. The web compatible OS. What do we got? C log strings foreign. Okay. Is there an assert anywhere? It might be happening inside STB image. Maybe. Odin libc assert fail. Yeah, where is that guy? libc strikes again. Dude, why the fuck? T-print maybe? I don't know. Index.js. This is the code getting generated by Emscripten, right? Why some imports assert fail? Call runtime assert fail. I mean, that shouldn't even be hitting. Yeah, I wonder where that is. We're not calling it anywhere. Like, how is that getting put in? Like, where the fuck would that even be? Okay, well, I guess we can just comment stuff out one by one to see what happens. Okay. STBI load memory, maybe? Set flip vertically. Load from memory. Okay, it's in here. Oh, okay, so this is pre-compiled. So from memory, the things that we have, all right, so the thing that we have uses libc to compile, and inside there it would probably call whatever it needs to. So maybe we do have to recompile with Emscripten. Maybe, I don't know. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, so where actually is this guy? Right here. That could be anywhere in here. I don't really know. STBI assert. So this is just getting defined to use assert.h, which I'm guessing is libc. And then libc is getting linked when we build using Odin libc, and Odin libc has this guy. But we're not using this guy because we don't want to link with libc. We want to use some Emscripten. So I think we got to rebuild the STB stuff, these guys. Even though I just literally put it in the fucking recycle bin. Where the fuck were you? STB web. Alright, I'm gonna restore you to your past glory. And we're gonna get cooking. Yet again. So I think I'm gonna put this guy on the desktop, and we are gonna figure out the build to rebuild these guys. Alright, we're almost there. I can taste it. One step at a time. At least I'm not completely blocked of what to do next. Okay, so inside the source, we got build for EMC probs. Delete this. No, because we're actually going to use this. Okay, ready to cook. EMSDK or something, I don't know. Let's see. It's gonna CD to here. EMSDK env.bat. Okay, so I'm gonna call that. I wonder if there's a way we can check if it's already initialized. I don't know. But build for EMCC. Okay. Cool. Echo SCB image WASM. Echo SCB right WASM. Echo resize the three horsemen. Why did that not do anything? There we go. Alright, I'm glad I did that, otherwise I wouldn't have known. Okay. Alright, so that's going to build the .o files into here. So I'm going to delete all of these guys, and we're going to rerun the build just to make sure we're getting what we need. There we go. So this is the epic new libs, which I'm kind of torn on where to put these. Because I don't know if we should put them in here. Maybe we should. I don't know. I don't know exactly what happens when Odin builds. Like, does it... Yeah, I have no idea. I'm very phasey when it... Very fuzzy when it comes to like how shit actually gets linked in. And like at what point in the build step does Odin actually... Like, when we call Odin build, is it actually gonna look into the .o files at this point and see? Because I know that we've got stb image here, right? And we're using a lib here. But does it do anything with that at this step in the build? I'm not sure. I mean, I guess we could test it. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, let's get back to it. If we now just plug this guy into the source, stb, throw you in here. We also need to grab the other guys, like rect pack and whatnot. So let's look at the make file for this. Okay, what were these guys? Resize. Alright, so we want true type. stb true type wasm .o, and we don't have any of these guys on the end. Okay. And this guy, stb volbus, we're not using that. We'll just use rect pack. Then the same dealio over here. Rect pack underscore wasm, and then that should be everything, I think. Okay, so now we build, and we no longer have that arrow. Lovely. But is this actually going to work? That is the next question. Or are we going to eat shit and die? Find out next time. Default assert. Okay. Cooking. Sweet. So let's see what the call stack for this fucker is like. Assert init images. Ah, yes. All right, awesome. So that's the next problem to solve for, because this guy did not find anything. The suck was not true. Okay, so in order to fix this, I think we just have to add something to Emscripten to say, yo, homie, can you like mount this fucker in the build? Let's look at the Carl's Raylib example. Shell file source. No, that's the template. Preload file. Okay, so we've got to pass in this guy, which is the preload file. And that is going to be res. Okay. I think. So that means inside here, we're going to have to change this path a bit to just be images. I think. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we can get this guy loading properly. Okay, restart. Oh! Dude, I think that just worked. Successfully loaded images. Holy shit, boys. Wet cooking. Alright, so we don't need to change that. Cool. That's great. That would have been a really weird when right there. Alright. Making progress. So, we've actually fucking got STB loading the image in. That's nuts. That's like... That's tremendous. That is. I'll say it. Alright, so let's get the rect pack working now. STB write, so I have no idea if that'll work. It's not defined, so and it's not defined because it doesn't have stdio. Like this is where the stb image write.odin actually, I mean, it might work. I don't know. Yeah, write PNG only if there's no stdio. So yeah, we're gonna have to just not do that. I think. Just yeah, when target not WASM or whatever. I don't know. Hash WASM. I'm just gonna do that so I can come clean it up later for the WASM specific stuff. Okay. So let's get that building. Undefined symbol. STBRP init target and pack rex. Okay. Build web. I actually don't think we're including this right now, are we? Image WASM. Yeah, we're not including this. Okay, so we gotta fix that up. So this is STB rect pack WASM. So STB image rect pack WASM, and then we also want to include true type WASM. True type, and that is all we really need. We could do right, but we'll figure that out later on maybe, if we even want to do that. Alright, well this is bit of an L. Duplicate symbol. how about we get rid of true type for now? We'll circle back around to that. Let's make sure the rect pack is fine. Okay, this is still fucked. So I might have accidentally messed up the build script. Yeah, look at that. They're all resized. Okay. STB image. True type. And this is rect pack. Okay, so let's run that guy again. True type.c or stb image true type. Okay, I fucked that up. All right, now we're cooking. So let's copy those guys back over. Into here. Lovely. We could try and create like a, because all this is doing is just building the source, so I could probably copy this over now that I think about it. Just copy these two guys. And just call it STB web or something. Had to run these through Emscripten. Instead of using the default, the ones shipped with Odin, because they were using the libc. Old, just a reference. Build for EMCC. Okay, so that solves that. We can now more or less delete this guy. I would say. Bonk. Come on, bro. Where are you? You're tripping. You're nowhere. Oh, I'm actually right here. Okay. That was a bit of a L. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we are cooking with gas. All right. How we doing, boys? Steam and Apps compatible with Steam Deck? I'm not sure. How's the process been? Not bad. So far, so good. Bad as I thought it would be. But not as bad as I feared. How much of the game will be available on the web? You mean like how much of the how much of it is playable? If so, this is going to be a demo. So we're going to demo wall off content and then plug the full Steam release. So it'll be like, hey, wish list on Steam. So not everything. So release OS X. I mean, OS X isn't a real operating system, so I don't think we can do that. I'm doing a web demo, A, because I think it's cool, but B, because sharing a link with your friends of this cool new demo you just found is 10 times easier than sharing a link to a Steam page for them to go have to download the game and boot it up and all that kind of stuff. So less friction equal more users. More users equal more people play game, equal more people go through the funnel, equal more people convert to wishlist, equal more people convert to buying full game, equal more money in my bank account. So that's why I'm justifying the cost of sitting down here and figuring out how to get this working on web. I also think it's just going to be cool to have a web demo. That's also a reason. How much it's going to cost? No idea. No idea. All right. What next? Where were we? Right, we're trying to rebuild this guy and make it better. So let's just back things up. And run it back. So we've got std web here, which now has lib and source. So if we cd into the source, then we can run build for emcc.bat, which will put everything into the lib. And now we can kind of just use that directly instead of having to copy shit over. So that'll go right into there. And we just got to change the paths in the build web to source stb source stb web lib, and that should be the new path. Done. All right, so we're importing the rect pack now. stbrp, this guy right here, and we should be packing recs. We should be packing, bro. Look at that, we're packing. All right. Do I have loggy set up still? Packed image.id. Image dot or rect.id. Yeah, packed 1, packed 2. Okay, that works. All right. So, next up, I would say let's just try and get the rendering working now, I guess. That's gonna be like the next big test. Trying to get this bad boy going. Could also try and get the font working at the same time, maybe. That would be interesting. We could also just kind of ignore the font and plug this guy in. And maybe that'll be fine. I'm not too sure. Moment of truth. We shat the bed, boys. We did a poopy. And it failed. No. Alright, guess I'm gonna give up. My career as a web dev is over, dude. Whatever am I gonna do? Npass. Circle GL npass. GL check error. Assert fail. Does it actually print anything? Insufficient buffer size. Ooh, okay. Okay. I don't know what that means, but I mean, it sounds legit, dude. Let's go. I would imagine we're just too fat, bro. We're just too fat, man. But yeah, really have no idea. Make buffer, dynamic, length of quad. Yeah. We're doing all the images, we're packing them all. I would imagine this is being fine. Probably want to make sure that the circle callback is actually calling shit back. Invalid time. 213. Okay, that's alright. That doesn't matter. Yeah, so this is saying insufficient buffer size. I don't really know what that entails, but something to do with this, I guess. Yeah, I wonder if Circle is calling back stuff properly. I somehow doubt it. I don't know. Because I think Circle would give us an error on this. Abort. Session failed. Yeah. Yeah, it smells like we should be getting a circle thinger. So let's see what the logger in circle is all about. Slug funk. So what does this guy actually do? So it uses f puts. I mean, so it should be fine. Emscripten, yeah, JS log. It already handles this under the hood. So we should be right. It should actually be giving us some good errors. So yeah, alright, let's just figure out what the go is with this guy. GL invalid operation, insufficient buffer size. I am using circle and Emscripten. Buffer used in rendering operation not sufficient for the data being uploaded or drawn. Vertex and index buffer mismatch. Buffer size you specify on creating buffers match the data you intend to upload. SG buffer size disk. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna fuck this up. So I do remember messing around with something. But I'm not entirely sure. Ooh, yeah, so this is taking a size of indices, which it shouldn't. Okay, yeah, no, that's definitely fucking it up. So it'll be size of U16 times index buffer count. Different error now. Buffer, vertex buffer is not big enough for the draw call. Okay. Vertex buffer, which is index buffer, is not big enough for the draw call. So what actually is this? Draw frame quads. Quad buff size. Man, it feels good just being able to do this. Alright, so this is a uint. What do we got? Whatever this is, which is fine. Vertex buffer is not big enough for the draw call. I wonder what that means. New error. Vertex buffer not large enough to accommodate the data required for the draw call. This happens because the size of the vertex buffer you've allocated doesn't match the number of vertices or attributes being processed in the draw call. Here's how to resolve it. We don't match the amount of vertex that are being sent to the GPU. SG buffer description, which I'm pretty sure we're making here, but maybe the vertex buffer is now fucking up. Right, this is, okay, yeah, no, this is completely fucked. I think. Maybe. Draw frame.quads. Quads, max quads. Maybe we're just doing way too much. I would imagine that maybe it's doing too much. And this just isn't the size that we're getting? I don't know. Size of quad times the length of the draw quads. Yeah, I don't know. Guess we can try log this. Make buffer. SG make buffer. Does it return? Does it return something when it shits the bed? Returns a buffer ID. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, it might just be too big. I don't know. Incorrect attribute layout, buffer structure, shader inputs. I mean, that should be fine. I haven't changed anything there. Might just be too big. Might be too big. Nope. Vertex buffer is not big enough for the draw call. I mean, this has got to be vbuff size. They are the same number. Vertex buffer is not big enough for the draw call. don't think we're resetting the frame arena or the temp allocator. So it might be like instantly filling up or something. I don't know. I don't know. But what I do know is that we do actually have to reset this. You could also probably step through and see what happens. It's probably a good idea as well. Alright, how do we reset the frame arena? Good question. I don't know. What's like the regular way of doing things? Because I could probably just do that and it would work. Reset. Free all. This guy. Okay, I'm going to resort to stepping through this one by one to see what happens next. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, yeah. Buffer size can be a lot of things. Often not the actual buffer size is wrong, but just not bound. Right. Yeah. I have run into a lot of errors now that were misleading. So I'm going to have to step through this to see what's actually happening. Yes, sir. Right. Okay. Let us do it. Onwards. Alright, I'm going to step through this guy. Could actually be this fucking up. I don't know. We will figure it out. And we will. Alright, so we know that the circle callbacks are working, which is great. So yeah, it might have been even this. I was just trying to like scuff this to get it working, but maybe we just don't do that. We say that there is nothing in there to be seen. Nothing to see here, buddy. Just a simple, humble farmer trying to get WASM working. Okay, wasn't the problem, but hey, almost. A man can dream. All right. So let's step through this mofo, shall we? Game.odin. Let's do it. Okay. Init, blah 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 blah. SG setup. Shader debugging. Should probably disable that because we're not. I mean, it shouldn't matter. Vertex buffer. App state. Where is app state? You are in here. Right, maybe that's fucking up. Maybe. I don't know. Shouldn't be an issue. Anyway, let's get rid of these usings. Alright, go time. Let's go. Draw frame is a bunch of quads. Okay, 128 of those guys. We're chilling. Lovely. Draw test. Nice. In the draw frame, we got 2 quads. That's lovely. Update buffer. Quad buff size. Length of draw frame dot quads. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, so I want to check out this app state and see what's in here, because we kind of want to make sure that everything came through. Imagine the bindings are zeroed right now. Maybe pass action, colors, clear to red. Yeah. Index buffer. We got the ID in there, and then the vertex buffer. We got the ID in there, so yeah, that should be fine. We got an image. Buff size equal to whatever this is. Okay. Draw frame.quad count. Maybe we have to draw all of them instead of just the count. I don't know. But you know, we've got data in here and we're chilling, so And all these validations of being okay. And that's fine. So I think, yeah, I think that's fine. It just happens once we get down to the end pass, I think, that it fails. SGL check error. And this guy. Vertex buffer is not big enough for the draw call. So yeah, I don't know what's happening there, but I guess we'll figure it out. SG draw, base, number of elements, number of instances. Four byte alignment for vertex attributes. It's not a line that could cause an error. I mean, that should be fine. WebGL debugging tools. Maybe we could look into that. Yeah, I don't know, man. What if we just kind of zeroed that out? Oy, oy, oy. I do not know. Like, this should be 16 byte aligned. So, it'll be fine. Might have something to do with these U8s. I don't know. But it shouldn't be an issue. We could try and strip down the vertex buffer piece by piece to see what's happening. Might have something to do with that. That'd be my guess. I don't know. WebGL debug utils though. That seems interesting. Maybe we can try something there. Yeah. What is WebGL debugging? Error codes through the geoget error function. Oh. Yeah, I mean, that's already what's happening. What about this? Wraps WebGL function looks errors automatically. No. GL inspector, browser inspection, standalone tool, inspect WebGL resource commands, helps visualize frame by frame draw, color shade textures and buffers. That seems fun. what does it actually do? Like, how do you use it? Web GL debugging Emscripten. GL debug enables more verbose debugging, printing of WebGL related operations. Okay. How do we set that? Oh. It's doing something. Interesting. Why did that work and not crash? Kinda confused. But without the debug, it does crash. No, it doesn't. Alright, I was probably just tripping then. So, what is the play here? Buffer not big enough for draw call. So I mean, I would assume that like the buffer's just not getting bound properly then. That would be my guess. Or like updated. if it works when it's 0, then, and it breaks when it's not 0, then, and the vertex buffer is not big enough for the draw call, then that means that some wacky stuff is happening, bro. I think it might be funky time. Beep beep boop beep 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 beep. Yeah, I don't know. Also gotta solve this time issue, but problem for another time. Yeah, so let's run this, I guess. Quad buff size 22, whatever that is. And that was logged earlier. So earlier we set it up here with usage dynamic and a size. Add vertex buff is 0. So I would assume that vertex buff is 0. This guy is ready to rock and roll. I would assume. Buffer ID, and then we got some data. It's so strange seeing such small values in the as pointers. Okay, well, let's just step through this, I guess. I think a good next step would be also just looking at existing circle WASM things and seeing what's happening. That'd probably be pretty good. Pretty good idea, I think. Okay, SG lookup buffer. So this is the actual buffer here. Slot, resource stay valid. Whatever this is. Active slot, append pause, num slots 2, size, vertex buffer, usage dynamic. Okay. All that should be fine. Unless it's not. Then we got a real problem. I just stepped over the update buffer. That's an L. So I would imagine that's exactly where the error is happening. Alright, so the next thing I'm gonna do, I think, is free up some disk space because I'm about to run out. I just freed up 90 gigabytes. You happy now, Mr. Stream? Glad I caught that before it was an actual issue. Alright, next course of action, I'm going to look at some circle code and just like line by line try and get that working. So let's go find some live samples and use those. So quad would probably be what we're after here, I would say. Index buffer of 2 triangles, yes. Okay. What is that? Debug UI? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I think trying to port this over is probably going to be the next step. I would imagine. Or stripping out what we've already got. Probably a good idea as well. Just to see where things are fucking up. We could also try and reduce the buffer size. There's many things we could do. Reduce this down to like 16 maybe. See what that does. Still shitting the bed. So I could step down into the update buffer just to make sure that it's actually happening. But yeah, we'll circle back around to that, I think. What I want to do is just strip out these guys just to make sure that we're chill. Just to make sure that we're chill, bro. Color, UV, that's all we care about. Okay, we're still failing there. Okay. What can we do next? Why, I'm not too sure. Doing a make image here. But that should be fine. Okay, dude, this is totally not right. Why didn't that give me an arrow? It's kind of wild. Okay. What is this doing that I am not doing, I wonder? We could give them labels. I don't know if that'll help, but we can try. Also get rid of that, just to make sure that we're good. Yeah. Okay. So let's just kind of one by one go through this again and hopefully not die. Don't know what the fuck this guy is. DB GUI. Anyway. Alright, so we got a state dot bind vertex buffers at 0, sg make buffer. Let me pass in the buffer description to this guy with usage dynamic. This guy isn't doing usage dynamic, so maybe we could try and get this working first. I don't know. Who knows? Index buffer. Bro, why is that going on the temp allocator? That is sus. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That should be the main allocator, buddy. I doubt that was an issue because it would... should only free down here, but, you know, it could be an issue. It's definitely a issue. But it's not the issue. Anyway, glad I spotted that guy. Index buffer, make buffer, blah blah blah. Type SG buffer, index buffer. Yep. Data, whatever this guy is. Maybe this is wrong. Maybe we don't need a size of this. But I'm not too sure. Remember this being red, not black. In the debug. So maybe something messed up. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, anyway, let me try this real quick. Pointer is a... That is not... Oh, dude, that's gotta be it. God fucking damn it. I mean, I doubt that's the problem, but... I mean, it seems like a problem to me. Hold up. I'm so fucking dumb, bro. Let's go! Yeah! Oh my god. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. Well, that solves that. Dude, I'm so fucking stupid. I really ought to pay more attention when I'm changing the variable. This originally was on the stack and this was fine, but for some reason that still compiles, so we need to grab the actual raw data of that. We were grabbing fucking who knows what pointer, and that was just fine. So I think we just ran into our first kind of WASM related fucky wucky. I don't know how. I think on normal kind of Windows, doing something like that, we would hit a boundary and we would probably crash. I don't know. We could also lock into it, but like this is a big fucking array, so I would expect to crash, but yeah. That's that was a tremendous L of epic proportions. But at least it's conquered now. All right. All right. We move closer. We inch closer towards this actually being legit and working. Let's fucking go. Alright, I'm gonna undo all this. Thank you. Give me my vertex back, baby. Holy shit. Alright, game.odin. Let's go. User getting reverted. Where was it? These guys. Hop on in, buddy. Get back in there. Color position. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we also need to go down to... Oh yeah, it's funky time, baby. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. Alright. Make sure this works. Image binding missing, image handles invalid. Okay, yep. Alright, so the next thing I want to get working is text. We gotta make sure that this fella is all good in the hood. Yes, image binding. Okay. So Let's get the font working. That is the next big milestone. We need to get Sugon pulling up. He's got to pull up, bro. Otherwise, it's over. All right. Uncomment you. Uncomment you. It is time. Some would say it is Sugon time. Almost building right out of the gate, which is a good sign. STBTT get baked quad is not found. Okay, get baked quad, this guy. So we gotta go dumpster diving to see if it's actually where it should be. Yeah, it looks like it should be in here. So maybe I messed up the true type bindings. Could be the case. Could very well be the case. Alright. Where am I going? Dude, but like inching forward piece by piece. So close. Just one fucking library at a time. Slogging through it. Alright, stb web lib stb truetype.wasm.o. You, my friend. What is the go? Stb truetype.c. Okay. stb truetype.wasm. Yeah, that's the wasm. Are we actually including TrueType in the build, I wonder? Rect pack. No, we're not including TrueType. Okay, that was my bad. STB TrueType. Anything else while we're here? I don't think so. Alright. Let's do it. Image binding missing or handle is invalid. Okay, so let's get back to this guy. Init fonts. Ooh, we're not calling init fonts. That's it. Go! Uncomment! Alright, go time. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Moment of truth. Yes! Sugon! These nuts! Yeah, baby. Oh my god. Oh, that feels good. Holy shit. In theory, the entire game should actually work on the web now. But we still haven't figured out sound, so we've got to figure out that. But I think next step is actually just getting this fucker building on the main project and like seeing what happens. That would be my guess. I think that's what we do. Holy fuck, that is beautiful. Randy's hot sauce ported to web. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go. Oh yeah. Doesn't one of the sprites normally spin? Yeah, okay, that's actually a very good point. So there's an error happening right now with the get time. So yeah, we got to figure out the time because it's using that to spin. So we need to fix that. That is a good point. Holy shit, this is fucking huge. So close, bro. Alright, so I'm using seconds since init for this guy. And we need to try and get this init time working. Using t.now. So let's figure this out. Line 83. Let's go. Okay. Where am I going? Source, main game. Go to line 83. Look at that. Works flawlessly. Alright, so let's step in this guy and see what's going on. Now, hey? Okay, well that does it. That'll do it. So that isn't supported, I guess. How can we get that supported? I wonder. Oh, I wonder. How can we get that going? I wonder if there's... Let's just take a look. Where is this exactly? This is time.odin. That's circle time. So we could try and just use a different time. We could use circle, because that'll probably have some like a good now backhand. But time other. Yeah, so there's no WASM in here. So yeah, we're gonna need to do a backend for time. I mean, we could just like slap circle on top of here and call it a day. But I think I do use time. No, I think the only thing I use is now in time for memory in the project. Actually, there might be some stuff with like printing the time. With post hog. So that might be an issue. So yeah, maybe we'll just like try and figure out how to plug this into circle time. That would be my guess. Another one down. Oh man, we're literally gonna have to fucking do all of the libraries just one by one. We really are in uncharted territory. Yeah. I mean, well, I'm gonna commit this up because this is a pretty tremendous W. So that's something. I'm going to should probably put these into a folder. I'm glad this goes to the recycle bin. That would suck otherwise. Alright, so we got all of these guys. And then STB. Alright, so I'm going to say got STB image STB libs working. Fucking tremendous, bro. Tremendous W. Alright, now we're gonna get time going. Oh, I would imagine that we could do something along the lines of, I mean, we probably couldn't do this. It would be cool if we could. Just to kind of like do that. I don't know if we could though. Probably have to put it in the okay, yeah. Probably have to throw this in. Odin. So I think man, I wish I could like easily just override this. I mean, that's what Carl did here with the OS, right? So by default, it just basically imports this. So we could try that, I think. It's probably a good way of doing things. Web compatible time. Okay. So let's get this guy working nicely. Okay, so we need to get now and t.time and all of this kind of working. Yeah. this would be private. Let's just kind of do that. All right. So, go time. Literally. Time web. Let's get now working. Turn 5. Yes, my favorite time. Okay, that's the time struct. And that should really be all we need. Alright, so we need duration, second, and since. Dick. Bonk. I actually wonder how the actual time does this. Right, it goes underscore now. Yeah, so why don't we just use this and then swap in a different backend? That would make way more sense. Yeah, why don't we do that? I mean, I guess it's harder to... like it's harder to distribute this then because it's getting altered inside the Odin. Which kind of sucks. Yeah, like just overriding packages kind of sucks ass. Unless there's a better way of doing things. But like, yeah, I always find in like a shipped game that I always modify some default packages for some obscure ass reason. I mean, especially when doing shit like this. But I don't really know how to override this. Aside from maybe just copy and pasting the whole thing. That's probably a better idea, actually. Like if we just do... yeah, that's probably a better idea. Let me try that. Like if I just go time, copy that. And then we just kind of paste that in there. Right? And then we add in time underscore wasm dot odin. But the issue here is going to be that it now uses the time package name. So I'd either have to go in and replace all of these guys with like something else. Or figure something else out. I don't know. Like, is there an easy way to override packages? Just say, hey, we're using this guy now. Don't look for the other one. Because in Jai you can do this, but it just takes the first one that it finds. So it's easy to override because you can have multiple with the same name. It just takes the first one, and it's very clear where it searches the directories as well. Yeah. I don't know. straight in the core time directory. Yeah. I mean, I could just throw it in there, but it's like, how do I then distribute this and like commit up my changes for a template? I don't know. You're supposed to copy paste when modifying things, and you would replace call package with path2 package. Yeah, I mean, well, the only thing is I have to like rename the package title for each of these, and it's kind of a pain in the dick hole. Like, I mean, I could do a find and replace, I guess. I just wish that were a little bit easier. Seems a bit strange. Because now also when I search this, like, it's gonna show up duplicates, so I'm gonna have to hide the original. But yeah, I don't want to like replace it straight in the Odin directory, because then I'm just gonna fucking forget what I changed, and it's gonna be horrible. So yeah, I mean, I guess the best case solution is just copy paste and then edit all of these guys. Maybe, I don't know. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Unless this import just kind of works, but I don't know. Duplicate declaration. Where is it found at the previous location? Yeah, so I don't know where these guys get imported. That's kind of the thing. Or they're kind of importing themselves. Huh? Interesting. Patch package on npm? I have no idea. I have no idea, dude. But cool. All right. Yeah. So where is this an issue? So I think we can change this to be like. All right. The problem is this is fucking finding. It's the wrong spot, brother. I need to replace all of that. Oh, I don't even know if that'll work. This kind of sucks ass. Yeah, invalid path, time, date, time. Like, this is just another package inside a package. What the fuck? Yeah, kind of going back to a stripped down version of time. Maybe. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Because I know I use time. I use the date conversion stuff. in post hog. Maybe. Time to ISO. Yeah. Jesus, like this. I could just copy that over as well. Now that I think about it. Yeah, why not? I could also just update all of these to be the right package. That would work as well. I wonder if I can get rid of these guys, just like delete them. Because we should just be able to use the default ones for that. Alright. Let's go through this one by one and just update it to be import core date time. Yeah, that's fine, I think. So we just got to change this now. To be package. Web time. Web time, baby. Alright, I'm just gonna one by one, like a fucking caveman. Like the filthy, dirty caveman that I am, bro. This is how we do it. Time underscore essence. Time is of the essence. Alright, I'm gonna delete all this dumb shit. All this cringe stuff, bro. JS Orca, who the fuck needs those? Get out of here. Unix? No, that's not a real operating system. Fuck out of here. WASM and Windows, the only two things. Linux? Nuh-uh. Alright. Now we have slimmed our options of all the operating systems that do not exist in game dev land. That's the time other that we don't support. Time WASM. Yeah, baby. Web time and Windows. Alright. So that should hopefully compile now. Web time. Okay. Tea time. Epic. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna say that we ignore Odin core time. Lovely. Okay. Time WASM. Now we can do what is needed. Time other. WASM 32. Okay, so underscore now inside here should be what we need. Just kind of look at the Windows one for reference, I guess. Just copy that. Now sleep. We'll just leave it empty. Tick now. I'm not even going to use that, so bye bye. Yield. I mean, do we need everything? Undeclared name is supported. True. And we do need yield. Okay, we have WASM time. So now we gotta actually just make this work. So two things. We could either look into circle time, like literally just use circle time, or we could see how circle time does its thing and copy what it does. Which one's going to be easier? Probably the latter, I would say. Emscripten get now. That'll do me. So how do we link into that fucker? I wonder. Script and get now, take away stm start. Okay. We could just say that this is it by default, maybe. I don't know. Because this just makes it look pretty based on the start time. We're already doing that elsewhere at the app level, so we just need to get some kind of time. So we've got to figure out how to link to Emscripten now. So let's figure this out. So let's look at the OS web. Kind of see what we do here. Yep, so I would say one of these. Foreign Emscripten get now. Which we gotta go figure out what that function definition is like. Give me definition. Give me the fucking useless. No, give me the function def. Double Emscripten now void. Okay, well, it basically did that. It just returns a double. Okay. Do we need to put, like, void in here or something? I don't know. We'll find out. So let's call that puppy. Let it be in the foreign block. Procedure type. Huh. Got dash 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 on the end. Okay, F64. Okay. Awesome. My cooking. So this is a float. So we've got to get that into a U64 now, I think. I64. Measured in Unix nanoseconds. This seems like a job for ChatGPT. How would I convert this to an I64 Unix nanoseconds? Which is milliseconds to Unix nanoseconds. Follow these steps. Multiply by 1,000,000. Cost result to an I64. Call it a day. That seems alright to me, I guess. Unix nano now is equal to JS now times it by 1,000,000. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then cast this to an I64. Okay, I will do you manually then, buddy. Happy? Happy. Alright, well now time should work. Moment of truth. If ever, I mean, everything seems like it linked up, so this should just be working. Get rid of these breakpoints. Oh. Hey! Let's go. Too easy. To be fair, that was probably the simplest library replacement ever, because it was just a single function. And I'm happy that it was that simple. Big W. Lovely. Lovely. Man, we are really fucking Captain cooking it up right now. Uncharted territory. No man has ever been here before. Except maybe Ginger Bill, when he was working on Circle a couple years ago, doing some Odin stuff, which I saw in the search results. Alright, cool. Well, what now? Now that we got now. What now? Well, I think I'm going to commit that up because that's a W. One for the books. I'm gonna say had to slide this bad boy in for some Emscripten now. Goodness. Alright, I mean, I guess that's an easy enough way of modifying an existing package. Not too shabby. Me likey. Alright. So, that's sorted. Gotta commit that up. I need to fucking put these in a something. I don't know. Gonna include these guys. Time WASM. Bonk. Lovely. Well, I think it's time to port this bad boy over to the full big dick project and figure out how to figure out the rest of it. You know? I think it's time. 8,617 lines of WASM goodness incoming. Oh man. Now the work really begins. We got the this guy ported over. And that only took, what was that, like 10, maybe 11 hours end to end, including yesterday's work. Not bad. But making time. That's what we're doing. Audio is going to be another biggie, because we're going to have to use fmod. And fmod, I mean, it's got HTML5 stuff, so maybe this will work. I have no idea. I don't know. Fmod Emscripten. Emscripten. C program that has to be converted by Emscripten. You should be able to pull existing C code, no special blah blah blah. The fmod BC file, the f1 studio BC file, not both, into your application to get it working. Not both! As mentioned previously, blah blah blah. Okay. I mean, yeah, well, it seems doable, right? So we'll run it, mate. Worst case scenario, we hit the fmod forums and just wait piece by piece until issues are solved. Alright. Time to go where no man has ever gone before. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna do it. Right after this very short break. hello. I have returned. This is now off. Very sad. Okay. I'm gonna try and fix cause collapse real quick. BRB. It will sit here. Funky Town. Doom doom doom. Boom boom boom. Okay, let me fix this shit. I'm gonna go into this file and try and fix the chatbot. Alright, so I think the problem was that this command, reply with editor, also had editor in the title, and it was just infinite looping maybe? I have no idea. But we can get rid of that. And maybe things will be good now. Oh, ho, ho. Okay. We're so back, dude. We unban it from YouTube. I don't know how to unban stuff. Okay, I think we're ready to go. All right, reset. We're back. Okay, so next up on the old to-do is let's figure out how the fuck to get Game 9 working on the web. How about that? So, I mean, this is going to be interesting. I think the first thing I want to do is isolate the WASM to a folder. So let's figure out how to do that real quick. Just inside this little template. So we will kind of just destroy the build web index. Goodbye. And the source. And figure out how to put it inside a folder. Let's do it. Outdoor. Yep, we can just kind of do that. Okay, let's do it. So, build source with a dash out, percent out there, percent. Now I know where the percent updated percent comes from. Gangster. I don't know why that's going into slash game. Probably just throw it there. We'll also do the if not exist make dir kind of vibe. I'll set the out there to be build web. Okie doke. Could also just manually call the Emscripten SDK every time. It's kind of like hard code it. It might add some build time though, so I don't know. Shouldn't be too bad. It's not like we really care, we're at 2 seconds already, so. Alright, what else do we need? So that's the out there for the Odin stuff. Don't know why that's happening. Maybe that's to find the Odin root? I don't know. Okay, what do we want here? I think all we really care about here is EMCC and then out index.html. So let's just use that. And see what happens. Let's get rid of that. Alright, source WASM. No such file or directory. Well, it's probably going into the into the old build web now, right? Yeah, wasm.o. I guess that's why game is needed there. Okay. So now we look in the source wasm r. Gotta find this in the out dir slash that. All right. We are now building inside here, and we can delete this because this then gets compiled into this. No. This gets put into index.wasm. Del out dir source wasm r. Cheeky little fucking 3.5 second build time. Jesus, why is this taking so long? It's probably got something to do with that, maybe. Like, I remember this starting out at like a second, but it just kept ballooning. So maybe it's, yeah, it's probably just because it's linking all of these libraries, actually, now that I think about it. That kind of sucks ass. Maybe. I don't know. Yep. Well, that's a bit of an L. 3 second build times. What can you do there, I guess? What can you do? Maybe that is actually ballooning it. Oops. Should probably do that. Don't know why that's actually taking so long. Yeah, I mean it's really getting to this and being chunky. Bit of an L. This isn't really doing anything. Alright. What now? Well, now that this build web is kind of nice and clean, we can try figure out how to get this going in the main project. This is kind of gonna suck, but we'll figure it out. Alright, well, let me strip everything down to its kind of essence. What do we need? What do we not need? Well, this is SCB web. We need that. Web stuff. Index template. Yeah. I'm guessing the circle windows is going to work fine, because we've kind of just got these windows guys chilling here as well. So we should be able to just copy over the new circle and it would work. I'd like to put the Emscripten logger inside here. That would be pretty cool. But I then don't know how to import it. Actually, I think this is the strat. This is the desktop build. This is the web. And inside the web, we have the web stuff. And this imports the game. So that way the game at the top level is kind of like whatever, right? So I would assume that in the desktop, this is like the Windows version. Yeah, which will be kind of fine. Awesome. Okay. I like that. Yeah, so we're just gonna have to do a bit of restructuring to get both paths, both targets kind of working. But yeah, should be fine. Package main desktop, and then this package is main web. Yeah. And then they both kind of import whatever this guy is, game.odin, package game. Yeah, I guess. What's going on with my CPU usage? I wonder. Strange things. Like something feels off. Don't know. Show timings in your build command. It's not the Odin build that's taking long, it's Emscripten. Is this your regular stream schedule? Yes. Yes, sir. All day, every day. Yeah, well, I guess it's just time to rip it and see what happens. Bro, what? Alright, I'm gonna restart my PC real quick though, because like something's fucked, bro. Something is completely munted. Performance-wise. What is happening? Yeah, I'm gonna restart stream real quick. I'm also going to have a little lunch break, so I'll be back in like half an hour or so to continue this. To continue the WASM shenanigans. Sugon might... Okay, now that I think about it, it's probably the browser taking up all the CPU. He's just kind of like eating it away. But things still... like, why does this feel so choppy? Like, what? Hello? Is anybody home? God, I love Windows. I heart Windows. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna be back in a GIF. Probably like 30 minutes or so. I'm just gonna grab lunch and restart the PC. Alright. This might also be doing something. I don't know. Alright.